We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
And we are live and on the air. And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workyverse, moo, moo, moo. That's what he was doing.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been. Don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck,
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with the
On a roll tonight. Hey, Triple T. Hey, everybody. Funny.
Let me hear you, Rebel,
I called you. Yes.
That's voted on. That's voted on. 9 out of 10 people prefer my rebel yell.
All right, you ready? Let me see you pour some cock. There you go. That's my first rebel yell. Well,
Pour the cock, Rebel, yeah! Hollywood!
Hollywood. That's my favorite. That's what he said.
Where are my mods at? It's okay. Don't nobody want to hang out with me, fine. I'm used to being alone. I don't care if I get taken down to no subscribers. I will keep posting videos. I'll post them on Reddit. I'll make a Discord. Like, these people don't know how smart I am. I will get this information out there. It will get looked into. And to psychobabble rap, talking about, oh, I can make 300 skits of me being Officer Sam and no cop will care about this drama and stuff on the internet. It's not drama when a YouTuber who claims to be a victim advocate is talking to a cop on live stream, someone pretending to be a cop, which is a felony, and being across state lines and on the internet, I think would make it federal. And, that's a whole lot different than creating a bunch of skits wearing a cop's uniform for comedy. So psychobabble rap, you can take that semantics, apple to oranges comments you used. I mean, we all know that you did a live stream once with Cammy long ago, and you're crushing on her, so we know you're going to take up for her, even though you sat there and listened to those phone calls between her and Gotcha Man. You just don't like Gotcha Man because Gotcha Man is a double agent in a way, the way he took advantage of Johnny Goble. But, Johnny needed that to happen to him. It took Johnny down a peg or two. And look what happened after that. Not long after that, Johnny was ordered off the internet. You don't think Gotcha Man had anything to do with that? Now Cammy's texting me telling me that I need to, call her or whatever. No, I don't. I don't need to call you, Cammy. You fucking... What you did to me back in May was wrong. I'm not going to answer her phone call. I don't want to hear anything she has to say. She's liable to get on the phone with me tonight and tell me some crazy stuff that her and Gotcha Man did that as a setup to get Johnny in trouble or some crazy stuff. I don't care what their reasoning behind it was. It was wrong. Even to somebody like Johnny Goble is hated and anti-American in a lot of ways that he is, still, he didn't deserve that. And Gotcha Man knew it. Gotcha Man didn't want, him to go live stream and off himself and his whole family. Gotcha Man was thinking about those kids you were talking about. Like, I know that video was on Johnny Goble's thing, but for you to share it, and you tried to block the kid's face, but a part of the video, it's not blocked. You can pause it easily and see the kid's face blowing kisses and all that. That was wrong too, man. Why didn't you share that like as a private video to select people to see, instead of doing it a live stream so the whole world could see it? Why even get involved in it at all? If you knew and saw that happening, a real person would have recorded it, downloaded it if they could, and reported it. They wouldn't have made a YouTube video about it. Y'all look at some of the vids I made about Johnny Goble addressed to his body language when he was lying about Deerdorf and stuff. And I called him out for how he talked about Cameron. I don't have any forgiveness for people that bring innocent children up into this. I damn sure don't have any forgiveness for people like Mike Hatred that use children as an excuse to threaten me when I've never done anything to children. And I know Mike and Cammy are like this. Before I go to bed, I'm going to unsubscribe from her. Unsubscribe from that. White front to back. You don't want Duder in your tutor looking ass, dude, too. And I ain't ever going to talk to him again. I don't care. Even if Red Reaper were to be able to get them on a StreamYard, I might entertain it. What's up, Poker Mike? I might entertain it, maybe, but I doubt it. My mind right now is telling me no. I need to stay very clear of her. Because she tried to use threats of me harassing her back in May when she was abusing me. Like her old best friend. Her old best friend told me that hey Durkee, her old best friend told me that she was sorry about going along with what Cammy asked her to do. That's all I need to know about Cammy. She may have been a victim of rights advocate at one point, but she's not anymore. And I ain't got no problem with Red Reaper. I ain't got no problem with Marty. I ain't got no problem with Mr. Fusion. But if they want to still mod and hang out with her, that's on them, you know. I'll still be cool with them. I'm not gonna, you know, be an all or nothing type person. I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that with people. I didn't want to be like that with her. But then she committed. I mean, y'all can say what it want. She never put in the disclaimer it was a skit. She never made a disclaimer in the video saying anything. She acted that was a real life thing. Therefore, it should be treated as real life. She, or whoever was on that call, committed a crime. At the very least, she's a part of the crime for streaming it on YouTube. I mean, and if you guys want to support her and stuff, that's on y'all. Not this square. Hey, God, I'd appreciate it, man, if you, or excuse me, God, if you'd tell your husband to, I'd like to talk to him sometime if he would. Because there's just some things I'd like to know to be, you know, that, you know, and whatever Gotcha Man shares with me, I'm not going to make a live about and talk about it if he doesn't want me to. If somebody asks me not to go live and talk about something I really wouldn't have, and I wouldn't have done tonight if Cammy hadn't done what she did to me, and how she tried to treat me and placate me like I'm some 5-year-old kid with autism. You know, I've never recorded any phone calls with Cammy. I should have. Boy, I'd have a treasure trove of shit. It's legal for me to. This is a one-party consent state. Well, Don, it's far too late for that. He talked about my service dog and told me to stop abusing my service dog sexually. He crossed the line. He can kiss my ass. Tell him that. He was more than a bully. He's a sicko. He's lucky I don't know who he is. I'll tell you that. Go ahead and tell him that. He don't want to apologize. He wants to just get cool to come back over here so he can stir up some more shit and get me riled up. Like, I'm not letting him push my buttons anymore. So, run and tell that. Hey, Andrea. He lost, man. I mean, that's just it. And I ain't titling my video I won or nothing. I didn't win anything. I got abused. I'm not her mod, Miss Tennessee Pride. She fucking took me off of it tonight and then acted like she didn't. And said, oh, I need to talk to you, Square. No. Y'all found her cop. Well, okay, so she did set it up. I need to know that because I got to turn it in. Somebody that I know talked to Painesville police and talked to Jonathan Holbrook, and they said that they were looking into it. I don't believe them. So she did, okay. Because what I need to do is I need to tell that person to file a complaint with the not just the Internet Crime Division, but FBI. She's trying to call me right now, guys. Or somebody in Louisiana is trying to call me. Either way, I'm not answering it. Like, these people don't understand I'm live. They know I'm live. They're just calling to see if I'll stop talking about it because they want me to shut up. They want me to shut up. No, I'm sorry. The First Amendment has been trampled way too much. I can't take the call unless they I could have done that, but I can't take a call live unless somebody calls my house phone or something, or unless I'm doing a StreamYard, which I'm not. I guess I could have, but I just chose to go live on YouTube. Oh man, she's hurt so many people. Like, she said something dirty about Shane Reacts that I don't even want to repeat anymore. I've already said it once. She said things about Louisiana Outlaw, comparing him to me. He's a cancer survivor. She's bullied and harassed me into wanting to kill myself, and now she wants to be my friend again. Cammy, if you're watching this, we were never friends, sweetheart. I was just watching you. You got. You had somebody as a moderator who was not your friend. You really thought I was going to forget about May, let it go? You must think I'm fucking, I don't know, easy to placate. Give me a wrench and I'm just like a monkey. I'll just go over there and yeah. I hand out wrenches now. I don't need your wrench. Matter of fact, I'll go and wrench for somebody who at least has a truthful channel, not filled with bullshit, before I want to wrench for your channel. How is Canine deleting messages in here? Canine, well, I'm sorry, bro. I can't take a call right now. Canine, you don't understand, man. Yeah, don't be over moderating, K9. I don't want to have to take your wrench from you. I ain't got no problem with you, K9, but I got a problem with you know who. K9, I'm doing a live. I will call you when I can, as soon as I'm done. Don't come in here telling me I need to, you know, yeah, like K9, look, if you're trying to call and talk to me about Cammy right now, maybe you should sit back and live a bit. She almost, she said to me that I'm going to make you the next Daniel Bishop or Johnny Goble, that you'll wish you never had a YouTube channel when I'm done with you. And I cried and begged her no, and she said, oh no, I think I've done made my mind up. And I sent her a text message saying, well, if I'm not alive, tell my grandpa why. And she tried to say that I said I used suicide as a bargaining chip with her or bribed her with it. Fuck her. Nothing you say, K9, about Cammy to me is going to make me change. I'm done. I was only keeping the peace with her so I could watch her and observe her. Do you not realize that she had a fake cop on her live? If I were you, I would distance myself from her. But hey, that's you. As long as you don't come in here bashing me or doing anything for her, me and you can be cool, man. But you start doing that shit, you might as well hit the door. Because you just don't know the truth. You just don't know the truth, K9. K9, you need to go look up Horner's house. I didn't say you ever did, K9. But you need to go look up Horner's house and listen to the phone call she had with Gotcha Man while she was telling me Gotcha Man was still the cop. The fake cop. There's 2 phone calls that Red Reaper watched earlier today, K9, on a channel called Horner's House. And if you go to that channel, you'll find the 2 phone calls with Cammy. Modern EDC, I care. And if you don't care, you know what? You get 1 freebie, so I'll give you 1 freebie. But you just got timed out for 300 seconds. Red Reaper watched the videos that Cammy talked about, or that Cammy had with Gotcha that I told him about. Even he knows that she's not being 100%. At least that's the vibe I got from him. He didn't say that to me, but he did go and check out the videos. So I would respectfully ask you to go to Horner's house and go check out the video calls between her and Gotcha Man. Don't listen to her first, because she'll tell you some narrative that tries to explain those calls. Exactly, got, exactly. I just can't believe she did it to me. I'm just in awe. Like, I'm not here to, well, I don't wear my coochie on my sleeve, Andrea, but it's just how I am. So if you can't understand that I'm oversensitive and can be harmonious and you unite with that, then you need to go. I agree with that, Andrea, but still, I'm not going to take the type of shit she did to me. She abused me, okay? She had Creek Squad for life be her little extra set of mouth to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning and bash me while I was crying, telling me I'm going to be the next Daniel Bishop. I'm going to be the next Johnny Goebel. When we get done with you on YouTube, you won't have no subscribers left and you'll be all alone. I wanted to kill myself, dude. That's what she fucking did to me. So I ain't going to explain it again. People don't fucking understand, like, that these scars on my neck aren't there for no reason. These scars on my hand aren't there for no reason. And I'm not a cutter. I tried to kill myself one time, and I cut myself enough to get 50-something stitches and 50-something staples, I believe, and had to have a 3-hour surgery and cut myself so deep it cut down to muscle tissue. So, yeah, I took that very seriously. And it took me, her friend calling me, telling me it wasn't right and how bad she felt to get me to realize what she did to me. I thought I was wrong. That's how good she is, people. So you better watch out if you think Cammy's your friend, because she ain't. She did it under Cammy's direction when she was following Cammy, but she apologized for it, so don't sing Creek Squad for life hate. She's a friend to me, y'all. She's been a real good friend to me. More than Cammy has. She'll call and check up on me. Cammy don't. The only time Cammy wants to call me is when either she thinks I'm about to expose something she's done, or because, just like a while ago when she took my wrench and then she wanted to try to placate me. Nah, bitch, we're done with that. You're about to have a bunch of body language videos made while I go to sleep and sleep soundly tonight because my baby. Thank you, Horner's House. I'm making you a mod. We got 15, 16 people in here and one like. Would you guys please like the video? Thank you, Andrew. Oh, yeah, I know. Andrea's cool. I ain't got nothing wrong with her. Well, see, Ron Jeremy, that's why you don't need to be on this channel, because you think people that have mental issues don't deserve to be on the internet. What are you, fucking a Marxist? I guess I got to do all this myself. Because I have issues, guys. That's why I feel that way. Yeah, well, there's 16 watching, but they act like Marxists. Like, disabled people to have no use here. Like, what, you want to euthanize me, motherfucker? At least I'm a disabled person that works. Hell, Johnny Goebel can't even say that. At least I have ambitions. At least I have ambitions and want to be, thank you, Horner's House. I know who you are, bro. I got you. No, my angle isn't emotion. My angle is to do things from a journalistic standpoint on my channel. But these live streams is about my life more. I mean, I'm going to do live streams. It's going to be about content. This live stream right now, yeah, it is emotional. I haven't read all of it, but I've seen parts of it. I've read a lot. Yeah, Andrea said it right out the bat when she said I'm on edge. Yeah, I'm on fucking edge, all right. Still 15 people, 7 likes. Y'all can't even like up my video. Not you mods, the other people. The people that sneak dissing and watch it. Hell, at least dislike the motherfucker. It'll at least help me. But see, even though I'm emotional, I never speak from emotions unless I'm talking about something personal. The things I'm talking about her, she's done premeditatively, manipulatively, and spitefully, and maliciously, no doubt. She's made Creek Squad in general and people that go after Johnny Goble look bad. Good night, Andrea. Take care, darling. Good night, Miss Tennessee Pride. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too soon, y'all. I've gotta take this buddy. He's gotta go and get his surgery tomorrow. He's got he's a rescue, and I hadn't been able to get him fixed yet. And so he's gotta have, he's only got one ball that's dropped. So he has to have somewhat of a hysterectomy. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's not gonna like being left there from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. because he's used to being next to me. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed. Oh, okay, I got you, Miss Tennessee. Look at him now. Hold on. He has bad separation anxiety, y'all. Come on, Brownie. Come on up. Come on up. Yeah, she's a good boy. People try to talk about I do you wrong. Look, a dog that you do wrong don't sit that close to you and comes to you. Yeah, I got tired of watching Johnny for months on Ryan Upchurch's channel and decided to start making videos about him, but he's not going to be my entire channel. Like, I got to do recovery stuff with Grind to Shine about addiction. I'm going to be doing true crime stuff. I already have some true crime stuff. And if you go to my channel and look, I have every video I make, there's a playlist for it. Oh yeah, he gets Spot and Tango's 100% non-artificial whole dog food each month, which is about $100 a month. He's got plenty of that, and he also gets these supplements that I get on a monthly basis that are they're from Chewy, but they're basically plant-based, and one of them's got hemp in it. One of them's for his anxiety, and one of them's his vitamin and probiotic. He takes that, and he eats that good food. He drinks filtered water. I don't give him fluoridated water. Yeah, like, I take care of mine. And he also gets that CBD when I can afford it and give it to him. He doesn't need a lot of it, though, because he automatically has a sensitivity to drugs due to his genetics. I had his genetics tested. That's how much I care about my dog. My dog is my son. I wasn't acting when I made that video. Yeah, I hear that, Durkee. I do too. You know what, Durkee? I like you, so I'm gonna make you a mod too if I can. Click on you. I don't know why it's not letting me click on you. No, you're not, Cammy, and you're not, and you're about to get the same thing done to me that you did to me. Bye-bye. Y'all see that? She said she's worried about me making sure I'm okay. Yeah, that's that bitch trying to pull a PR stunt when she knows what she did to me. So now y'all know I'm not lying about last month. Y'all see that right there? That was her attempt at save face. Fuck you, spray paint asshole. Ammonia puss ass bitch. Oh, taking a bunch of fucking spray cans and just la 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 la. Ugly ass hoe. Pussy ass bitch. Why don't you go tell people about your Facebook profile? I'm not gonna do it. Go tell people about your Facebook profile and how you dressed up when you were practically like of age, a teenager. Hell, you might have been underage on that Facebook. I don't know. She said it was old as fuck. Well, if it was, that explains everything about you, girl. You got daddy issues. You got several kids. You're single. Bro, tell me the wall is not real. Yeah, that's exactly how my ex-wife used to dress too when she was in high school and stuff. And she's the same type of bitch that made me come pick her up 3 hours, fucked me, and then had cheated on me before, but then fucked me, pretended to make up just to get home to leave me. Yeah, that's the type of bitch she is. She's the type of bitch that, just like that dude on the comedy show said, that's got 20,000 subs. She's the type of bitch that makes me want witness protection, and I ain't even done anything wrong. Oh, but she has. Oh, I took her wrench. And she's hid. I did take her wrench. She ain't got it. I took her wrench before I hit her. Don't worry. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. And if not, I can go on my YouTube studio and do it that way. Yeah, she has to. That's how narcissists work. I'm going to do a personality on her and all. Y'all know that Dr. Grande channel? He's one of my favorite doctors on YouTube. He does profiles on killers and stuff. I'm going to do a profile on her. And yeah, it's going to be for entertainment purposes only, but it's going to be accurate as all I got to do is watch some of his videos, reread some of my books, and then watch some of her videos, and I'll assess her. I am cool. I'm not a weirdo. See how he said everyone makes me out to be a weirdo? That's Cammy. And then she comes in here and says, I'm just checking on you to see how you're doing. No, you're not. You basically told me that you were going to ruin me and made me want to kill myself a month ago. And now you're going to come in here and say that shit? Fuck you. If my grandpa wasn't home right now, I'd be yelling at the top of my lungs. Best believe that. And yeah, I take care of my granddad, but you know what, bitch? I work. I bring money in. I have a school plan to go to that's paid for, that I get from vocational rehabilitation because I have real issues, you fucking cunt. Kiss my ass. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. That's right. Got. She's an act. I got to screenshot that shit. That shit's funny. Hold on, let me screenshot that. Oh yeah, y'all. Just so y'all know, the reason why my front teeth are bad, my bottoms aren't, is because when I had my wreck back in 2016, the airbag didn't deploy and so my teeth got hit, and I had to have them removed. So I'm gonna be getting a bridge soon, or dentures, one or the other. I don't give a shit. But they're not for meth use, so don't let her try to say that lie next. Because I've never been on meth a day in my life. My drug of choice was opioids because I had a legitimate wreck and got on them that way. Well, actually, the first time I got on them was when I had oral surgery for my wisdom teeth. They gave me like fucking 120 Loratabs, the old 10 500s. Yeah, she ain't gonna have a friend like me. I want to be a friend to people that are really genuine and nice, like Ryan Upchurch, for example, or Gotcha Man, and I'm not just saying that to be saying that. Who else? Like Geezer, Andrea. I did want to be Shane's friend at a time until he let all his mods harass me and everything, and then wanted to act like he had nothing to do with it, when all I tried to do was take up for him when Johnny Cashville was calling him a junkie. Like, that's okay. Fuck you too, Shane Reacts. I already made 3 vids on you. You wasn't even worth them 3. But people voted for him, did they not, Geezer? You were one of them on that vote. So what the people vote for, they get on this channel. I need to make a poll right now. How can I do that? Oh, I'll go on my, let me pull up my live on my YouTube, on my laptop. I know that. That's what I've been telling people this whole time, that Shane and Johnny Gobble are working behind the scenes. I've been telling people that. That's why he won't. Oh, shit. Oh, she's gonna literally name it after me, and I'm the weirdo.
Sorry that I would talk to him, that I would call him, talk to him, and if that conversation went well, he would have got his wrench back. But
fuck your wrench.
He chose to go on live and slander me anyways, so that's fine.
I did not slander you. I told the truth.
I'm just coming on here to tell him because I'm sure he. No, I'm not talking about the Reaper. I'm talking about Square Work. It's the name of the title. I'm coming on here because I know he subscribed. He does. He takes it way too personal.
Oh, I take it way too personal. I take it way too personal.
I do believe that he has serious issues.
I have serious issues now, guys.
He kind of did, but I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it when I got on live. It was already happening because you guys were in a different thing that I didn't see.
So why did you take my wrench when B told you? Because you're a fucking cult leader, is what you are.
Stuff like that. So, I'm just coming on here to tell him that, and I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, I gotta hear this. Come on.
I'm coming on here to tell him that. One second.
She can't even tell me what she needs to tell me. She's got to answer her phone first. That's how important I am. I'm about to post in her live. You make a titled video about me and I'm the weirdo.
So, I just wanted to tell him on here that I hold no ill will, even though I heard that
No ill will. You can't hold ill will.
Stuff or whatever about me.
You know that you have
and I'm
broken
not
the law.
personal because I understand that you're upset. If you would have called, like I said, I would have 100% given you back your wrench.
I don't fucking want your wrench, bitch. I have my own channel.
Somebody else's life that I wasn't comfortable with, and I needed to discuss those things with you. I would have 100% given you back your wrench. We would have talked about it. So that's why I told you to call me. So I am worried about him. I do genuinely care, even though you said that I don't. I helped out of your life after that. But also, you make comments about fence jumpers. Well, being friends with Gotcha is a fence jumper.
You called, whatchamacallit? No, being friends with Gotcha is not a fence jumper. You called.
I did not appreciate the 15 videos that you made about me, and I do appreciate you took them down and we talked about it and we apologized and then we're done. You know that I'm a reasonable person. I have hours trying to talk you out of hurting yourself. And there for you when you have asked me to. So to say all this is bullshit. It really is. Come on. Come on. Hold on, I'm getting ready to work. Wow. Hold on. I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna watch your video. I'll download it. I'm not gonna watch that bullshit. It just makes me mad. Makes me so mad. You're gonna sit here and say that you care about me. You were such a fucked up bitch, dude. You never cared about me. Herbal Warehouse is over there in her chat saying, oh, I feel bad now. After he harassed me for a week straight. You feel bad now. Huh. Why don't you go shit that out and eat it? That's how I care about how bad you feel. I hope you feel like shit for the next 500 years. Yeah, they message each other on Instagram, and V is her number 2 now that Creek Squad's gone. But when Creek Squad was her number 2, she had Creek Squad verbally berate me with her, and then she wants to pretend like she cares about me right now. She is such a fucking liar. She needs to be gone from YouTube. And she wants to say I'm slandering her. I'm not slandering her. These videos are made for educational purposes. They're not to be taken seriously. They're only speculation based by Squareworks Media. All rights reserved. Fair use, motherfucking bitch. Take me to court, please. I'd love to see that. I ain't no fence jumper. I've always been against Johnny Goble. But Gotcha Man clearly is not on Johnny Goble's side and wasn't from the start. Otherwise, he wouldn't have wanted to be his friend so bad in those phone calls. Oh man, I know. She always tries to use legal terms and shit. That's why I need like a fucking following. I need all you guys to please like and subscribe. I know all you guys have liked it, but I need if you could send subscribers from Gotcha Man's channel and people, because she's gonna attack me and she's probably gonna make me so depressed that I am gonna end up, well, I can't say it, but you know, because I can't deal with this shit. She knows what she did. She needs to fucking take that video down and stop talking about me and get my motherfucking name out her fucking whore mouth right now. Fuck it. No, but if she gets a bunch of people to unsubscribe to me and shit and hurts me on you and hurts my feelings enough, then I mean, she'll get what she wants, and I hope she fucking likes it. I'll make a note, fucking making sure to make her the tribute. She gonna say, her people gonna say, I don't belong on YouTube. Yes, I do. I belong on YouTube. I ought to be able to make mental health content, recovery content, Johnny Goble content, and not be harassed by you. I can't work it out with her, Marty. She made me almost want to kill myself a month ago. There's nothing to work out. She lied. I want to be friends with the gotcha man before I want to work out things with Cammy. You understand that? Marty, you need to go watch Horner's House videos is what you need to go do. And maybe your perspective will change. No, this isn't all over a mod wrench and ghost, dude. Man, I'm going to remove that message. You say something stupid again, you're going to be gone. That was just the catalyst. Hey, Catfishy. Dude, I'll let you in on a secret. Do you guys think, have you ever seen Ryan Upchurch in her live? Just think about that. Sure, he's never been in my live either, but she's huge on YouTube, right? She's got like 2,500 subscribers. Been doing this for a while now. Supposed to have people in the know. She's got Jonathan Holbrook in her mods, which that makes Ryan and Creek Squad look hella good. I think there's a reason why Ryan's not watching her videos. Dude, how can he be a snake when he posted his and her conversations? Listen to her conversations. She does the same thing to him she did to me, Marty. I'm telling you, man, you're wrong. And I really like you, dude. So I'm trying to give you a chance. Yes, this gobble thing did take on its own life. That's all Gotcha wanted to do was make funny videos. Don't you guys understand that? Like, I understand that now. After watching some of his Michikaku video, that shit was funny. That shit was fucking funny. Well, technically it'd be the Gobble Durkeyverse now, since they're into it, or friends, whatever the deal is between them. It's the Gobble Durkeyverse. But this Cammy subverse that she created, this Cammy Victoria subverse, is a verse that's filled with a fucking live YouTube crime, bullying of the mentally ill and vulnerable, all while claiming she's an abuse advocate and talking about children on her live streams. She's a piece of garbage. Well, if he's not, to have an account in there even under that name as a mod is bad for fucking Freak Squad, fucking everybody in general. But if y'all think my friend didn't say the Painesville police are looking into it, they are. But I don't trust them just as far as I can trust my own police department, so I'm going to be telling my friend to make sure to file it with the FBI and give them my information. And if they want to come by and get it from me, they can. Their internet crime division. And you can't do a same thing about me having someone report you and putting me down as a contact. You can't. Because that was a crime you did. Hey, little filler, how you doing? I know we're not, Marty. That's cool, man. This ring right here, the famine ring, I paid $150 for it. It's sterling. It's silver. Paid about $150 for just about all the horseman rings, and I paid about $180 for this one, for the ring of the Nazul. Yeah, you can play guitar, little fella. I like you. I've seen you in some cool chats and stuff. I like sometimes what you got to say. You got mod too, man. Anybody, I think, Catfishy, I'm going to assume you're Shane, man. And if you're Shane, because I've given you a wrench, you need to call me after this live for real. I'll work something out with you, man, if you're willing to do it. If you're not Shane, okay. Well, you say Mike Rowe, chief of PPD, makes me think you're from Paintsville. Hey, can we get 2 more likes up in here? Or 3 more. We got 13 people. Unless one of them's a screen recorder just watching. You don't want to screen record me hugging, taking care of my little buddy. He's got surgery in the morning. So yeah, come fuck with me. Oh man, y'all saw how quick those 3 people just jumped out when I called them out? That's funny. Yeah, I like to read. I got a bunch of books. I got books I need to read. Thank you, Durkee. Hey, BC Drummer, how you doing tonight, man? And, oh yeah, y'all won't ever see me. You're welcome, little fella. Y'all won't ever see me ask for money or donations. Now, if an emergency came up in the future, I don't know. But usually, I've been on here for a while. I've never asked for any money or donations for shit. I mean, I'm pretty well taken care of with the money I get in and the help I receive from helping my granddad. But he's raised me since I was 3. That's why I'm still with him. Because number 1, I don't have kids. Number 2, it's financially beneficial and he wouldn't be alone without me. And number 3, it's nobody else's business. So they can say what they want about I'm in grandpa's basement or whatever. But if they think I don't help out around here or nothing, they're crazy. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with everyone. Oh man, dude, Cammy is a snake. Snake big time, man. She had one of her old best friends sick on me, and they made me almost want to commit suicide about a month ago. I'll tell you guys something else. She did almost cause me to. I had an accidental discharge. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I paid for the damage and everything. I tried to get past it, but really I was just wanting to see how long it would take before one of her people did something to me, and she let him go along with it. It didn't take long. And also I wanted to watch her. But no, I haven't been calling her or nothing because she tried back in May saying she's going to get me for harassment and everything else when she was calling me. You know, she's one of those girls that'll try to turn around and flip it on you and get you in trouble. I ain't down with that. So she can kick fucking rocks. Cammy, if you're watching this, kick those rocks on down the road. Take them and kick them on down the road. Because you ain't getting no sympathy here from me. You know what you did to me, you piece of shit. You know what you did to Louisiana Outlaw and said. And you know what you said about Shane Reacts. Even though I'm not really his friend right now, I'm still going to take up for him because what you said was wrong. Yeah, it wasn't all Herbal's fault. Herbal was just the catalyst tonight. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Durkee. Sorry, I just now saw that comment. Hey, BC Drummer, I got a good feeling about you, man. Hope I'm not wrong. I'm modding like a motherfucker. Yeah, she did, Kevin. She did. I can always take it away, too, if you do something stupid, so. Yeah, well, if y'all see any trolls or on here or say anything to try to get a rise out of me, kick them, retract the message, kick them for 300 seconds. That's their one freebie. The next one, boot them. Well, I don't care for people that are, you know, fake. And you're welcome, Kevin. I mean, you guys are new subscribers and stuff. I'm trying to show love because I'm a small channel. But I have a lot of different content I can bring. You guys are just catching me on a soapbox tonight, so I appreciate you being here. I guess it does, Stillwater. I guess it does. Don't think I don't see your comments. I do, bro. Just worried about my little buddy right here. He's not going to be happy tomorrow. He's going to be pissed. He'll be pissed off. Probably wearing the cone of shame. Hey, you see that right there, Cammy? Yeah. Hope you feel good what you did to me. Burn in hell, you fucking Wicca fucking paganist bitch. Yeah, he's very attached to me being my service dog. He was my ESA at first, and we got that paperwork. And then I found out I could train him. And matter of fact, I need to look on my training because we're supposed to restart our training soon. Because he already knows his service dog stuff pretty good, but he needs some obedience training still and some other things. And so he's getting that too. And it's perfectly legal to self-train your service dog. At least it is in my state. I don't know about all states. Yeah, my phone's on. I'm on my phone streaming. I got a house phone though. Hold on just a second. I gotta look at my good pup training because my account is paused Reactivate. Yeah, we got an appointment tomorrow. We're going to have to reschedule that, buddy. Let's reschedule that for, let's do it for Wednesday, June 29th at 3:30. Hopefully you're back on the mend by that. No, we'll do Monday. Maybe Monday you'll be back where you can train. Okay? Love you, buddy. This is my best friend, you guys. You guys don't know. He's my best friend, my son. Like, after I've learned and had my experience I've had with females, and I've had a lot of females in my life, in my short time on Earth. I ain't getting married again. Just not doing it. Hey, we got 15 people in here. Can we please get 2 more likes? Oh, and we got 2 people that jumped out. Okie dokie. Yeah, let me read y'all's comments. Sorry. Oh. Don't let hate control you. I see you, Durkee. Oh, if you guys troll other channels, I mean, that's on y'all and if they take it. But please, I just ask you, please, if you're going to be my friends and mods, don't do it to me on here. Don't let people do it. Because I try to abide by the community guidelines. I can cuss because they're 18 and older videos. And, but you're not going to see me bullying or harassing or trolling anybody. And I'm not going to allow it on my channel or any drama. The only drama I'll cover will be journalistic type, like other people's drama. I'm just talking about mine and Cammy's issue on live tonight because she's just, man, I just cannot believe what she did, man. And I've been keeping quiet about it for so long, man. Like, I tried to get back in her good graces thinking maybe that would help me get subscribers. That was stupid, ever doing that. Hey, 15 people in here like the video. Or you two that's just sneak dissing or watching, y'all get out if y'all don't like it up. Hell, dislike it if you want, I don't care. Just like it or dislike it. It'll help the algorithm. Nope, not besides Cammy, geezer. You're right. You're right. Can we get the 2 other people to like the video, please? Oh, wait. Cammy will say I'm self-promoting too much. Like I give a shit. Yeah, well, Cammy, I'm going to be bringing actual real content, body language content. Let's see if you can keep up with my content. I've already got more videos than you, and you've got more subscribers than me. How does that work? I guess it doesn't matter, but that's okay. I don't care if it takes me 300 videos to get to your many subscribers. I'll make all 300 of them, and they'll be masterpieces. I've been getting better and better at it. And if what K9 told me is true, he said that he was sending me a computer he had extra to help me with my video stuff. So thank you, K9. I want to give you a shout out right now. Yeah, I've got all the proof she's a liar. You damn right. And I ain't Dagburn either. I got the receipts. I can show them. I already showed them to you earlier in the live video. I showed them to you on my computer. She'll say, oh, look, he's stalking me. No, I'm collecting evidence. That's what I do. As a journalist, I collect articles and evidence and videos, and I report on it. Dumbass. See my buddy. Brownie. Brownie. I'm tired, Bubba. Yeah, you're tired. You gotta put your collar back on so you get your sleep. stuff, your sleep data. Hey, y'all, we still need 2 more likes, please. Hold on, be right back. Come on, Brady. He's got one of these. I collar. It's a GPS. It was Time Magazine's dog collar of the year. And it's even got a cute little bow tie on it. Because he's classy. Say, I'm a classy dog. I'm going to, somebody else is already reporting the stuff. I'm going to let them do it. I'm letting them put me down as a witness to the event. And also that I have copies. A lot of people have what I have. I don't have, I mean, I have some stuff that probably some people don't have, like comments of friends of hers made about me and about other stuff that's contradictory, showing that they're the ones that are the true fence jumpers. I have that stuff. But really what I have, people like, I bet the Gotcha Man, if not the Gotcha Man, the Gotcha Man's friends have. And if not them, Ryan or somebody has, because, bro, I have been told she is going to go down. So, and to stay away from her. And after she did what she did to me in that last live, all I was going to do is moderate for her and just watch her, you know, surveillance type thing. But she ruined that, so. Now you know, Cammy, I was never your friend, bitch. She's going to go down as in she's going to be charged. Bro, you cannot have an officer on your YouTube live stream talking about a man that he saw pictures of have a girl's hand around his junk. You can't do that, bro. And then you can't blame it was Gotcha when Gotcha just threw himself in there to keep it from going as far as it, but it was too late, really. And then she tried to save face and say it was Gotcha up until even a week ago. And then I found those recordings on Horner's house that she made here recently. And she's trying to be Gotcha's friend. Bro, she is caught lying so much. How's she going to be arrested for that? Oh, I don't know. Once the right person gets it put on their desk and they see it, they're going to be like, oh, so they wanted to play pretend for YouTube and have a police officer impersonation across state lines too, huh? Federal comes in, warrant. It doesn't matter. It wasn't real. That's even worse. It's worse. It's bad if it was real, and it's bad if it was unreal. It's bad 360 degrees around. And she knows it. That's why she's trying to pretend to care about me and be my friend. We got 18 people. We need 3 more likes, please. Brownie says, can we have 3 more likes, please? I have my surgery tomorrow. It'll be good luck. Yeah. You're a good boy. Y'all look at my bed I have for him. He likes this pillow for some reason. It's an old pillow. But that bed right there, that's a Z-Dog. It's got crumbs and stuff in it because he likes to chew on I've got him a horse hoof. That's what you see over there on the floor. And he chews on that and it gets little pieces underneath it. But it's waterproof, $100 memory foam bed that helped him. Because when I had that genetic test done on him, not only does he have spinal issues, but he has that drug sensitivity I told you about earlier. Yeah, she would catch a case over it whether somebody else called in and impersonate or not, because she would be considered accessory. She provided the platform to do it. You don't think so? The feds take that shit very serious, and nobody beats the feds. Nobody. So she better enjoy her days, because I promise you, we may not see it on YouTube or nothing, but somebody will post a video of the mugshot or whatever when it comes out on the news. She'll be the first YouTuber in history to have had a person impersonating a police officer, exactly, like harboring a fugitive. I mean, you know, she provided the platform. No, they don't. They have a division to go after low-hanging fruit and high-hanging fruit. And Cammy would be considered low, medium-ish fruit. And it's not on YouTube either. YouTube has rules. And there's rules that state on there that you're not supposed to, you know, make a live and talk about underage children and have somebody you don't even know. Okay, bargain hunter, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Don't say something like that in here again. I'm telling you what I've been told. I don't have time for people to disagree with me. Kevin, you got a warning since you're a mod. But seriously, she is going to be charged. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may be 5 months from now. But once they have all the evidence, once they've got a sure case, they will charge her. "19 people, 16 likes. We need 3 more. I know, Kevin, I know. I'm just saying. Damn right, I'm quick. My sergeant major in JROTC used to call me high speed. Where you going, high speed? Yeah, I was in the Army and Air Force ROTC in high school. Yeah, I know I'm being watched. That's why people aren't liking the video. I got 2 people in here that are watching me because they won't like the video. It's okay. You know what I got to say to them? Fuck 'em. Because I don't get me think you're a Cammy troll, so bye-bye. You don't have to subscribe to my channel. You can get off. Yeah, let's all hug it out. I'll hug out anything with you guys. Any small shit or any differences. I ain't hugging shit out with that bitch. Hi, Cammy. I know you're watching. Are you screen recording? Hey, look, that's okay. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all how quick Square is. Oh, that's your videos downloading, Cammy. Yeah. I always get your videos. Somebody just rang my front doorbell. Who's there? Police? Why? Hello. Yeah. What's going on? Nothing going on? No. Can we help you quick? I'd rather not. You got a warrant? No, I can't help you. No. You said you was starting to harm yourself. No. Their people are bullying me online. I'm telling them leave me alone. I'm telling them a story about a girl last month that made me almost get that way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and they're just calling to make this a scene. You guys see this? I'm live streaming right now to a bunch of people. Yeah. So that they decided to call the police and waste the police time. This is what Cammy does. Yeah, thank you very much.
We were just checking on your.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did y'all see that shit? I gave K9 my address. So K9, you dirty motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. Sorry about that, Grandpa. I'm sorry about that. That's how people take stuff on the internet. That was illegal as hell. They called the police and said I threatened to kill myself, which I never did. They know I have issues. They know I have issues. They will literally sit here and harass. You guys are going to harass an old man? You guys are going to harass an old man? God, I'm getting on my YouTube now and making sure K9 is not a mod and blocking him. You call the house and wake my grandfather up, you piece of shit. False reporting motherfuckers. That's why he got my address. He was never going to send me a computer. I gave him my address to see if he would take it this far. I'm glad I got it on video. He's the only person that knows, and we just moved here. I told my grandpa a day ago when I did that, and look what happened. I'm talking to my followers. Those people are blocked. I didn't tell them to do that. They did that illegally. People that are bullying me did that illegally. They did that illegally. I didn't tell anyone I was going to hurt myself. No, I'm not. I'm telling them that. I tell them the police came here, yeah, and I said they're harassing me and my grandfather, and they are. Grandpa, please.
Everybody gets that. Everybody be calling.
I love you. Goodbye.
I don't do that shit.
Only one person. See, now they're making my grandpa angry. All because of other people. Yeah, so that's great. Thank you very much, Cammy. Now you've pissed my grandpa off. I'm sorry, I told you I thought this might happen. I told you I thought it might happen. Yeah, they came and just left like that because they ain't got no warrant. And they can look at me and see I'm fine. Now they've stirred my grandpa up out of sleep. I gotta go off, guys. Cammy, K9, fuck you. Please like and subscribe. Please fucking tell them how much they're pieces of shit. Bye. Maybe it was a mistake. It was a mistake for me to accidentally ever meet you, Sugar Nova. Fuck you, you fucking stupid ass little. Fuck you. Miss I run with the cool kids. Sugar Nova. I'm Sugar Nova. Fuck you, Sugar Nova. Fuck you. Go all the way back to where you crawled up and out of Scooter Beggins' ass, as far as I'm concerned. No offense to you, Scooter, but Sugar Nova done called me a mistake already 2 times today. And then she wants to joke and make a reference to the mod accidents I had back in the day. Brownie, come here, get out of there. You got company over visiting with my grandpa. I'm trying to be cool, but I just cannot believe that. I go over there to hang out because I was told to watch what was going to go on. I was going to like what I was going to be watching, and I didn't even get to watch it because, shit, Sugar Nova. I guess, if not Sugar Nova told him to do it, it seems like. I don't give a shit, you know, forget her. You know, you said you lived in Tennessee, Sugar Nova. You wouldn't. I think wasn't it your boyfriend that threatened me one time? Said y'all was gonna come. He was gonna come here. Maybe not you, but he was gonna come here. That you're only an hour away. You know, yeah. Fuck with me some more. I'll put your little boyfriend, side dude, hubby, whatever the fuck he is, in jail. I am so tired of being a fucking nice fucking person and having to fucking turn the other cheek and shit. Hell, I even went out of my way to pray genuinely and sincerely for fucking fusion today. And meant it. And they don't give a fuck. Brownie, come here. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm just so pissed off. Brownie, come here. I'm sorry, but it's alright. Everything's okay. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Yeah, Marty McFly, you've been on blog, hey. Not that he ain't been probably talking shit about me, huh, Brownie? Yeah. Talking all kinds of shit. You know? People don't understand why I detest people who call me an elder abuser. Like, I just helped my elder neighbor with her TV. But yeah, I'm such an elder abuser. I just got her something to sit down. I just went shopping with my granddad earlier and did all the work. And I plan to install the stuff that we got and bought tonight, tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just a fucking lazy ass abuser. But God, I can't sit in this position anymore. It's about to kill me. That's something else. Someone made a comment. I can't stand watching him shifting all the time and stuff. Well, that's my chronic pain, dumbasses. That's why I shift and can't sit in one position for long. I'm lucky that I can even barely do Indian style. Wait up, watch out, Brownie. Somebody said something. I need to put the chat up. Well, maybe you were trying to help me fairly, and I blocked you unfairly. I'm not going to say that I didn't, but you know, I had a lot of shit going on, and I didn't know who to trust, and I mean, you know, that ain't no excuse. I'll apologize to you if you feel slighted, but the truth is, man, like, I mean, these people are being ruthless, like, man, I ain't doing too good. Like, there's invitation from people that's supposed to be my friends offline on Instagram, off YouTube, I mean, when I say offline. And, yeah, I go over to the video, they tell me, and one of their quote friends, and they wonder why I don't have all their quote unquote friends unblocked here. Because they go and do stuff to me like that. And they might argue and say, well, they only did that because you got them blocked over here. No. They would block me just because. Just because every time they said something disrespectful or whatever, I blocked them. Like, sorry, I didn't want to see my mom's dead, bitch, so I blocked it. Or Saul's dead, so I blocked it. I'm sorry about that, if that offended you. But I didn't want to see it, so you can say that all you want other places. Georgia Viking, I ain't gonna tolerate none of your disrespect. I wasn't kidding when I said I gave a lot of people the unblock. Some people that I knew I shouldn't unblock, but I wanted to unblock just to see if they would try and try to harass or whatever. You know, I kept most people blocked. There were some, like Georgia Viking, who I unblocked just to see. It's not jokes. There's no jokes. Calling me a mistake when I was having a nervous breakdown is not a reference to a joke. It's not making a joke. Calling my granddad's house phone and doxing himself, his cell phone number, my parents, live streaming it and pretending to be somebody else to fool them into thinking that I'm doing stuff I'm not. Those aren't jokes. I'm already been fly. So don't start that, man, because now you're already making me want to like time you out or whatever. Like, I don't need anyone's help now. I got all the help I need. The help I need and the only help I want is people's names that are committing these crimes, and that mainly has to do. I got Fusion, I got MC, and I got and I'm awaiting Filthy. And if anyone wants to help with that, you can help with that. I'd like PD Wheat Straws too. You know, none of these people are going to be dogs. No. I've got Fusion's address sitting right over there on a piece of paper and his name. I've got MC stuff stored digitally. I've never doxed them, and you know, they know I haven't, and they're so mad that I haven't. They are really mad that I haven't, because that blows their narrative. The fact that I was able to be a bigger man and apologize to Fusion, that blows their fucking narrative. I mean, right or wrong. Yeah, I did, Gerbil. No, guys, I'm gonna reject that. I'll catch the replay. You know, Herbal wanted to make fun of me with that cane stuff the other day, and I'll try to give y'all a chance. And I know he was the one that timed me out. He's the only one that could. Y'all want to play games too damn much. So no, I'll catch the replay. Y'all ain't getting my viewers. I ain't getting up there either to be embarrassed or nothing either. I don't buy it. I don't buy what you're selling, Red Eye. I'm sorry. I don't get pissed in streaming. Half the time I stream it, and then during the stream it happens. Anyways, I'm gonna end this. I'll probably do a game stream later after I get on watching something. I just wanted to let you all know over there at Herbals that are a part of the Workyverse making the false narratives like Mustard Squirrel and stuff. Fuck y'all. To the people that genuinely care about me over there, just know that I can't be over there and I will not be made a spectacle of. I wish you all good night. Good night. Maybe it was a mistake. It was a mistake for me to accidentally ever meet you, Sugar Nova. Fuck you, you fucking stupid ass little. Fuck you. Miss I run with the cool kids. Sugar Nova. I'm Sugar Nova. Fuck you, Sugar Nova. Fuck you. Go all the way back to where you crawled up and out of Scooter Beggins' ass, as far as I'm concerned. No offense to you, Scooter. But Sugar Nova done called me a mistake already 2 times today. And then she wants to joke and make a reference to the mod accidents I had back in the day. Brownie, come here, get out of there. You got company over visiting with my grandpa. I'm trying to be cool, but I just cannot believe that. I go over there to hang out because I was told to watch what was going to go on. I was going to like what I was going to be watching. And I didn't even get to watch it because, shit, Sugar Nova. I guess, if not Sugar Nova told him to do it, it seems like. I don't give a shit, you know, forget her. You know, you said you lived in Tennessee, Sugar Nova. You wouldn't, I think, wasn't it your boyfriend that threatened me one time? Said y'all was going to, he was going to come here, maybe not you, but he was going to come here, that you're only an hour away. You know, yeah, fuck with me some more. I'll put your little boyfriend, side dude, hubby, whatever the fuck he is in jail. I am so tired of being a fucking nice fucking person and having to fucking turn the other cheek and shit. Hell, I even went out of my way to pray genuinely and sincerely for fucking fusion today. And meant it. And they don't give a fuck. Brownie, come here. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm just so pissed off. Brownie, come here. I'm sorry, but it's alright. Everything's okay. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Yeah, Marty McFly, you've been on blog. Hey. Not that he ain't been probably talking shit about me, huh, Brownie? Yeah. Talking all kinds of shit. You know? People don't understand why I detest people who call me an elder abuser. Like, I just helped my elder neighbor with her TV. But yeah, I'm such an elder abuser. I just got her something to sit down. I just went shopping with my granddad earlier and did all the work. And I plan to install the stuff that we got and bought tonight, tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just a fucking lazy ass abuser. But God, I can't sit in this position anymore. It's about to kill me. That's something else. Someone made a comment. I can't stand watching him shifting all the time and stuff. Well, that's my chronic pain, dumbasses. That's why I shift and can't sit in one position for long. I'm lucky that I can even barely do Indian style. Wait up, watch out, Brownie. Somebody said something. I need to put the chat up. Well, maybe you were trying to help me fairly, and I blocked you unfairly. I'm not going to say that I didn't, but you know, I had a lot of shit going on, and I didn't know who to trust, and I mean, you know, that ain't no excuse. I'll apologize to you if you feel slighted, but the truth is, man, like, I mean, these people have been ruthless, like, man, I ain't doing too good. Like, there's invitation from people that's supposed to be my friends offline on Instagram, off YouTube, I mean, when I say offline. And, yeah, I go over to the video, they tell me, and one of their quote friends, and they wonder why I don't have all their quote unquote friends unblocked here. Because they go and do stuff to me like that. And they might argue and say, well, they only did that because you got them blocked over here. No. They would block me just because. Just because every time they said something disrespectful or whatever, I blocked them. Like, sorry, I didn't want to see my mom's dead, bitch, so I blocked it. Or Saul's dead, so I blocked it. I'm sorry about that, if that offended you. But I didn't want to see it, so you can say that all you want other places. Georgia Viking, I ain't gonna tolerate none of your disrespect. I wasn't kidding when I said I gave a lot of people the unblock. Some people that I knew I shouldn't unblock, but I wanted to unblock just to see if they would try and try to harass or whatever. You know, I kept most people blocked. there were some, like Georgia Viking, who I unblocked just to see. It's not jokes. There's no jokes. Calling me a mistake when I was having a nervous breakdown is not a reference to a joke. It's not making a joke. Calling my granddad's house phone and doxing himself, his cell phone number, and my parents, live streaming it and pretending to be somebody else to fool them into thinking that I'm doing stuff I'm not. Those aren't jokes. Marty McFly. So don't start that, man, because now you're already making me want to like time you out or whatever. Like, I don't need anyone's help now. I got all the help I need. The help I need and the only help I want is people's names that are committing these crimes, and that mainly has to do. I got Fusion, I got MC, and I got and I'm awaiting Filthy. And if anyone wants to help with that, you can help with that. I'd like PD Wheat Straws too. None of these people are going to be doxxed. No. I've got Fusion's address sitting right over there on a piece of paper and his name. I've got MC stuff stored digitally. I've never doxed them, and they know I haven't, and they're so mad that I haven't. They are really mad that I haven't, because that blows their narrative. The fact that I was able to be a bigger man and apologize to Fusion, that blows their fucking narrative. I mean, right or wrong. Yeah, I did, Gerbil. No, guys, I'm gonna reject that. I'll catch the replay. Herbal wanted to make fun of me with that cane stuff the other day, and I'll try to give y'all a chance. And I know he was the one that timed me out. He's the only one that could. Y'all want to play games too damn much. So no, I'll catch the replay. Y'all ain't getting my viewers. I ain't getting up there either to be embarrassed or nothing either. I don't buy it. I don't buy what you're selling, Red Eye. I'm sorry. I don't get pissed in streaming. Half the time I stream it, and then during the stream it happens. Anyways, I'm gonna end this. Probably do a gaming stream later after I get done watching something. I just wanted to let you all know over there at Herbals that are a part of the Workyverse making the false narratives like Mustard Squirrel and stuff. Fuck y'all. To the people that genuinely care about me over there, just know that I can't be over there and I will not be made a spectacle of. I wish you all good night. Good night. Hello and welcome to SquareWorks Media Restream Part 2. We are back and live. These people, as I was trying to see, have... Oh, don't worry, Regan. I don't... For some reason, I don't really believe that right now, but I'm sure screen recorder, who knows, maybe not, I don't know, but doesn't matter. No, no. I'm not gonna be manipulated or lied to. I know what I know. I'm old enough to know it. I'm old enough to read. And all that's good stuff. Do math. I made a 93 in college math. Thank you very much. So, no thanks. I don't need someone telling me not to live in fear. That's a good way to get yourself blocked. You know, I don't get these people want to put me in jail or they want to set me up to fail, like relapse or something, which I'm not even thinking about doing, but got close to abusing my current program one day. Fortunately, I fucking didn't, but I'll get out of here. I'm not apologizing to spokesman, no, not until I see some proof. Not apologizing to anybody anymore. I'm tired of being laughed at. Motherfucker. You filthy animal and MC. And you know what, Mr. Fusion? I heard that your father passed away. I am so sorry for your loss. My condolences go out to you. Okay? And I just wish you would stop and reflect on things, Mr. Fusion. That's all I gotta say to you. But these other people that lie and coming up here, I want that Chad guy blocked. I want my mods to be doing their work. No one is, it's like Stone Dad said, no one really does care. Maybe I am weak-minded, whatever. But I can't take that this is okay to happen with all these eyes and attention and human energy in it. I can't believe it. This is why I fear for, like, this is the exact reason why I listen to somebody like Alex Jones or Ben Shapiro or whatever, because I know where this country is heading, and I'm not afraid to put my politics out there. I don't have anything wrong with you, Miss Slap by Sly, but you're wrong about me being too sensitive. I have an overreactive, sensitive nature that is built into my spiritual makeup that I can't explain that all right now. It's too much. It'll probably go over most people's heads, but it's an esoteric thing. But it's like a it's something. It's in the energy of who my being is. So while I have that condition, yeah, but it does not give people who figure it out, which these people did, the old-fashioned way, the right to abuse it. It even says in the binder, of which I spent over $1,000 for, to guard against this stuff. And I said, wow, that explains literally my whole life growing up socially. When I seen that from the mentor that I got it from, I was blown the fuck away. And it's a simple equation. I've got the energy 4 times in my makeup. When you have an energy of 3 or more times, it makes it unstable and very prone to sensitivity. You know, basically, it's your overreactive. Um, it is classified also as an overreaction, a habitual overreactive tendency. Now, can that be controlled? Yeah, maybe with a lot of work, which I'm just now starting to get. If anything these people have done helping me, as much as they like to lie and say that's what their intentions were, which I say bullshit still, it's not what their intentions were. They did unintentionally, indirectly help me cause to go to therapy and to get better at controlling my energies and coping and to get back into mind control and meditation. That is what's been allowed me to do some of these lives, to not react the way I have. People do silly things to get reactions, literally, and it's malicious. And that's not a lie. That's fact. People literally contact me offline and try to lie to me about a person's medical condition, to manipulate me, to make me go at filthy with some bad, quote unquote, virtual mudslinging that would have been tainted and made me look like a fool. That's a fact. Like, I have the shit record. I may not have everything uploaded because the last thing I'm gonna do is work to upload and I will do that. Just stay tuned when you want to see it, but you're not gonna demand, or I'm not gonna be compelled to feel like I gotta upload everything. Just like Stone Dad's video, I'm gonna make it great. It's gonna be made with custom subtitles. I'm gonna outline every single other word that motherfucker said to his mom and or brothers or stepdad, mom's boyfriend, and I'm gonna outline it, and I'm gonna say, I made this video to show you that dude did come on my panel and acted all friendly, and he said that I did try to handle his thing the right way, and he completely did a 360 on this stream tonight. No, little hillbilly, I will not drop the link for you. You like dude, I already apologized to Spokesman in the past. You're not getting me to apologize anymore. Like, you act like that this is some new thing. I already unblocked. That was days back ago that we all had cleared all that up. That was back when the Roma thing was going on still. You know, Spokesman, you shouldn't have talked about wait till what life's going to be like when my grandfather's dead, dude. You shouldn't have said that, because that can be taken as a threat and everything else. So maybe I went over the top with whatever it is that I said, but I am telling you this. I have apologized before. I'll apologize now, but I am not addressing this anymore. No, it's not who cares, be good. See, that's part of the shit that they tried in the early days, was to get me to not care about the stuff that they do. I'm not wrong. I have not called these people and doxed people the way they say I have. Because, well, number one, they don't know, most of them probably don't use dictionaries that often because they would understand that doxing is address and litany and it's done for malicious purpose. There's nothing malicious about me and my intent. My intent is simply only to do content and stream without interference. And if I get interference and I can take a recourse against you that is lawful and or legal, I will. Don't like it? Oh, too bad. Yeah, bye, hillbilly, leave. All because you didn't like whatever I had to say. I even apologize, and these people are never satisfied. I could apologize with gold coins to offer in the mail, and they wouldn't, they'd still say, oh, you didn't send it fast enough, you know. They want to make me out to be a bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. And what I was saying about Slide Black was I don't approve of her like dissing Progressive Patriot. I've been a supporter of Progressive Patriot. I like his politics and stuff. I can kind of consider myself, I've always said, more conservative libertarian-ish, but I'm open to new ideas always. Like Steven Crowder, I invite people to try to change my mind with logic and reason and facts and rhetoric, not false. That stuff, opposite of what that stuff is. But you people, oh, this strain is very already dry mouth. It's very good so far. Like I'm gonna make the best Stone Dad recreative video, and I will give my thoughts at the end of it too. I won't do like what y'all screen recorder does, which is just upload the damn video. Like, I mean, just like Stone Dad admitting that you guys have archived everything ever on my channel. So you guys can literally look and see what has happened the whole time. You have a whole timeline that shows your betrayal of being new to the channel friendly to doing things in the background that you remember, oh, remember we told da da da, which I won't understand, but you will. And then you'll see the stuff where you're first coming out in the open. And then you'll see the stuff where you're going back and forth, pretending to act like that you've changed and are trying to help be my friend. And then you'll go to the Roma thing, and then you'll go to where we're at right about now and everything. That is crazy that you have a whole archive. Like, good for you, everybody. And I still was the bigger man by telling Fusion that. And I mean it from the heart, dude. I don't know what it's like to lose his dad. I mean, I kinda do, because I never really had my dad. Maybe in the way you had yours. I don't know. But my grandfather was my dad, and I couldn't imagine losing him, dude. So I am truly, truly give you nothing but the best wishes and condolences. I mean that too. I am going to pray for your family, and I am so sorry, Fusion. I really am. No, I'm not woke, so please don't say that again, if you don't mind. No, archive channels, that's Well, it technically is against, that, and that's the thing. People don't like me because I'm a square. Well, it's in the name, people. How you doing? Living the dream with Troy. Hope you're having a good evening. Sir, you must understand a lot of these people, sir and ma'ams, you got to understand that when they've reached out to the level of putting you on back pages for sex and your information all the way to your address, they have fully, in the word by definition, doxed me. I have not doxed fully a one of those people. That is a fact. I don't watch Cyrax either, because if he has issues or whatever, I wouldn't bother him. I'd let him just do his stream. Because if he's doing anything wrong or whatever, I've heard a lot of bad talk about Cyrax, supposedly. I'm not going to get into it. But if that's the case, then he, like, trust me, I'm pretty sure, you know, like, do you know how many predator catching channels there are on here? Like, and stuff like that. So, I mean, and I'm not implying anything by that. I'm just saying because I've heard stuff, and that's why I'm not repeating it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that last line, but it is what it is. I already have. But I mean, you know, I don't know the dude from Adam. He hasn't hurt me, so I wouldn't have anything bad or negative to say about him. And that goes for anybody. But I can't help when I see a video that's made to make me look bad and go down in the comments. And some of those people were actual mods on my channel one time. And are mods at channels that I'm cool with now and stuff. It's hard to reconcile. I'm trying to associate with people no matter their other associations, but at the same time, my spiritual and human side says, by if you have someone that's a mod that will go on other vids or lives and laugh at you on another account or something, like you are infiltrated, like you got a problem, and that's the last thing I want. Yes, they put me on sites, Bowling Stone. They put me on sites. Back pages, basically. Euro, like in Euro, like put my full phone number and United States address and legal name and all that. Like that is a dox for malicious intent. Dox is not saying someone's name on stream. That's not a dox, herbal. But I apologize to you anyway, dude, because I know it's sort of a dry dox, sort of like y'all like to compare telling somebody what you told them in private. Like say I was friends with two people, and one of the persons off private said, "Can you believe him?" Da da da. We should start making channel and set up this alt account one and make channels and make fun of him and stuff. I would call him out, and you know what? They would call me a dry snitch for that. That's what these people are like. That's the difference between me and them. Like, yeah, I would. You damn right, I will fucking whistle blow because I've been that person that you want to target and fucking bully and abuse. I've been him over and over and over so much that I might as well face it. It's a part of my very being until I get it out of me through therapy and or auditing or a combination of both. because I have so much PTSD and trauma around groups of people from school to now online bullying me and harassing me that it is severe case. And I don't think other YouTubers understand how severe it is compared to theirs, even if they're going through stuff themselves, which I understand is severe for them, maybe. Or maybe they act like it's not really and do better than they're letting on. But the truth is, mine is severe. I mean, there's no way to crystal sugarcoat that shit. Don't tell me to shut the YouTube down and take a break. That's fucked up. You don't know if I'm not gonna have kids or not. Trust me. I can I can get a girl. Especially once I go through school and get my career side straight. I can get a girl. And I'll get a girl who has no kids with anyone. Believe that. Because I'm not that type of guy. I believe in having a girl. I mean, I don't care if she's known people before, but I mean, that's my preference thing, you know, and it might not be that way. I may say that and end up eating the words. But you know what? That's fine. As long as it's just one, you know, I mean, I can, I don't need this shit. I don't need to have to explain myself to any of you fucks. It's not advice. It's not advice, man. I've been just as upset. Dude, I come on here to have to interact socially with people, and them interacting like dickheads is wrong. Y'all should be getting on to them, not me. That's not true, Nature Boy. It's not exactly true. That is not true, as I have met plenty. There are plenty of people that are my age that don't have kids. Case in point, my ex-wife. So, but not like I would get back with her. And like I said, if they got one kid, that's fine. That's why I'm gonna do YouTube, you piece of shit. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe my life will go to hell. And guess what though? I won't stand around. Just fuck off. You're gonna make me say something I regret. Can't believe this shit. Well, I understand that, but that I wouldn't be prepared for child support because I know how to fight that shit, get a guardian ad litem, all types of shit. I know all about all that stuff, alimony and the whole deal. And that's the problem in this country. And you know what? If I am the last, technically I won't be the last Gibb. I'll be the last. Well, I mean, I will be the last Gibb and the last, or I won't be the last Wilson though, regardless if I have kids or not. But I'm pretty sure I'll end up having a kid or two. And I hope I could teach them everything is right to do to themselves is what they should do to others. That's the most important thing I want to teach them. And the second most important thing would be to always put their family and themselves top priority above anyone else. And the third thing I would impart upon them is to go with your happiness. Even if there's conflict or pushback, go with it anyways. Because you won't end up regretting yourself later like I have on things. That's what I would impart to them. And to the people that came in here and said you're rude shit, fuck you very much because you ain't nothing but jealous motherfuckers. You know what you jealous of? You jealous of that London pound cake, baby. That's what you jealous of. You jealous of this quarter of cookies right here. You jealous of, let me tell you what you jealous of. Here, you jealous of this. You jealous of that. You jealous of that. You jealous of that and that. You jealous of all this shit. That's what you jealous of, all you motherfuckers. The one saying shit and going after me. You're jealous of my life that I get to live. It's my fucking life. And I'm enrolled in school and I'm doing everything I possibly on earthly and physically can right now. And by February, maybe March, I'll be working by then again. Car or no car, don't matter. I'll still work. And then I'll get a car. So fuck all y'all. You can kiss my ass. That is number one. Hold on, let me introduce what I got here. That is a Hope Chester drawer set that is made of pure wood, oak wood, very strong. This is a queen bed, not a twin. It's got two sides to it. It is a fully sized queen. That chest is from the early 1900s and is fully operational and is made of pure wood. that TV stand is made of wood, and that TV is pretty new and was just given to me for free. So yeah, I would say people are jealous. And that London pound cake is 29% THC. So suck on that. But I ain't smoking it. I'm smoking the hippie crasher first, because I always smoke the lower percentages first. That's how you do it. The only thing I don't have right now is a car. If I had a car, I'd be fucking rocking. And if I had active income coming in right now, I'd be rocking. But I don't. So, that's why I'm at home on YouTube. I don't think people can understand that. My age, my generation stuff, this is what we have. It's not that I don't go outside and play with my dog or nothing. Hell, I've taken videos out there. And when I walked to my high school, I was walking the way I have to walk. I don't walk normally. And I don't have to prove that to you. If you ever come in person, you will see it. And if you don't see it, then I guess no offense to Grind to Shine or anybody that's got disabilities, but I guess you must have eyesight trouble or something, because my grandfather sees it, my doctor sees it, my brother sees it, my dad sees it. Y'all ran with the story when my stepmom told me she wanted to shove a cane up my ass, because that's a true story. I used to have a cane. I don't have to use it right now. So yeah, it probably does look a little better, or like I can walk, but I really can't walk fully that great, because every step is a fucking pain. Bro, did you just not hear me? I ain't got no money yet until I get my schooling done and have a job. There is no Harley. You're not the next door neighbor, and you got a picture of Dumb Genius. Don't do that shit to Miss Harley. That's disrespectful. Regan, that's not funny. No, she said that in anger because she's an. Don't get me talking bad about my family, okay? We had a dispute. My stepmom, I think people can gather how she is from the way she talked. She'd actually probably fit in with y'all if she wasn't a law-abiding citizen like I am. So besides from that, I'm gonna what I'm gonna end up doing is streaming some gameplay tonight again, because that's content. Once I get more of my computer stuff set up and worked out the final details of what I'm going to end up using to stream, I'll use the way where you can have my cam. I might even be able to make a way where I can use my phone cam on my computer as an extra source for so you can see the side of me or whatever when I'm gaming, or see my controller, because some people do that. There's a bunch of different ways I can make this a lot more interesting. And when I game, you guys can tell me, play this game. I have access to PS Play. I can play many different games. Skyrim, a bunch of different ones. I don't even have to have the disc for. But I do have the disc to a lot of games. GTA, all that. So, no, I have not a cheeseburger. But I appreciate everyone turning in for this weed review. Basically, chill stream is what it's going to be called. I'm going to make a thumbnail for it, so just stay tuned. It is, and I made sure to have CC turned on for Miss Jackie. If Miss Jackie wants to talk to me, she can hit me up on Instagram. Now, if I don't think she's blocked, I'll check later. But if she is, someone let me know on here or something. But I'm not going to have anyone else on my channel who has made videos in association with the Working Verse. But I did make sure the CC was on for tonight. So that's kind of weird coincidence. All right. Anyways, everyone have a good night. Peace and blessings. Take care. Square Work Media. I just wanted to let y'all know that Miss Jackie, well, she can't get on the panel with me. She can talk to me through Instagram. I don't do that public panel stuff. I've fallen for it way too many times. I might be open to do it with certain people right now, but not her, unfortunately, and not many people right now. But everyone have a good rest of their night. Make sure to keep Mr. Fusion TV in your prayers, please. Your thoughts and prayers. And Lord, please bless and pray for Stone Dad's mom and other family in his house, because nobody should be talked to like that. That was way out of line. I just ask, and I'm not trying to be a show-off Lord when saying this is a prayer on live. I'm saying this because I want him to know that I truly, I thought he was my friend until that crying video, so I still stay subscribed and I was still willing to give him a chance. And even after that crying video, he went off and does what he does, so Lord, I just ask you to be with him and help give him what he needs for strength and help him out. Lord, in Jesus' name I ask. Amen. Well, in response to this text I got from Ford for Life, who, of course, is using a texting app because there's no way Ford for Life has a text message number like this. I did a couple reactions this morning. I haven't uploaded them, though, because I did one to some Gotcha Man videos. And the first one, I gotta say, the one he did about Roma was genuinely funny. But then as I got into the ones and they got about Johnny, I was like, yeah, Johnny just the other night, he started some shit in Power Strokes, and but then it got into Upchurch and all that else. Like, I don't know why Gotcha Man even talks about Upchurch and them, because I heard months ago from a certain, what do they call them type of creatures? A creekadoo or something, some type of creekadoo or something, said that behind the scenes they were like, in other words, offline, they said, "Oh, Gotcha Man is working for the people, you know, Upchurch's people." And I was like, okay, yeah. And when he pulled that thing about the recording thing and recorded Johnny without Johnny knowing and shit, and did a complete 180 on him, like, I was thinking, whatever that creature was that told me that shit, that was, heck, that thing may be right, but I don't think so. It's a fucking channel, and you can't say it's doxing if it's a YouTube channel, buddy, and I can talk to anyone I want to talk to. Sure, I didn't say you didn't, or couldn't. And I have kept it on YouTube, not like No Life Mike, man, and now you're buddy with him and Army, and if you, all you have, oh, you mad at me and No Life Mike friends now, and Army. Oh, I'm sorry. And if all you have against me is tagging a YouTube channel, you're tagging an underage channel that you guys did research on offline, off air, off a stream to find out about me. You don't tag a YouTube, unless you're tagging Worky Wilson, in which case you're tagging an impersonator. Because nobody got the right to use my legal name as a YouTube handle other than me. But what you and MC have been doing, you've been creatively tagging a YouTube channel, sure, we'll call it that just happens to be made from 2005 and I don't have access to and has got my full fucking name. So you can act like you're not doxing me, but you're doxing me. Now, Regan asked me a question and I don't know how to reconcile it. I really don't know. So I'll let my mods and Army and Jen and everyone tell me what they think. You know, the Littles now, I know it's Buddy and them, they're putting Workyverse Associate on their names. That don't make me mad. If you guys want to be Workyverse Associates, fine. But it is not wrong for me then to block you. Right or wrong, people. Right or wrong. Because if you're going to support what the Workyverse is about, which is about nothing but shaming, humiliating, and slandering me and defaming me, if you're going to be about what that's about and showing old streams that aren't even relevant or old streams in which they take things out of context that happened, if that's what you're going to support me an associate of, I think I do got the right to block you. Look, just you wait, Herbal. I'm going to get to the bottom of that account that can't be blocked. It makes no sense why this account cannot be. You can block him. And I want him blocked so fucking bad. And that's what I'm saying, where these people are taking it to a point of fucking, they're not making videos on me as a YouTuber. They're fucking with me trying to be a YouTuber. Like, seriously, how the fuck do I block you, Herbal? What software are you using, buddy? Is it legal? Is it lawful? Or is it just against YouTube policy to be doing what you're doing so you can sleep good at night then? Most I could do is time the sucker out, but I can't block him. No, Hillbilly, why would I have blocked you? Hey, Army. Hey, D Holiday. Hey, Lightfoot. Just in case I didn't say hi to you guys. I don't know what little trick you're doing with that channel, because if you go to that channel, it comes back channel doesn't exist. Army Vet was just in Birds Live last week laughing at you. Well, I hope not. I mean, unless it was something maybe funny that I did, you know. If I can't make any friends that are gonna be actual friends, or at least treat me friendly and with respect as my mods or anything, I will. I mean, like I said, I'll start. I'll just keep on going and always just publish without a live feed or chat until I get big enough, and then I don't know, auction off fucking positions to be a mod or something. I don't fucking know. I'll go way off into a different side of YouTube and ask some people, slowly get to know them or something. I'll do something. I know what you got. You guys are trying every fucking thing you can to keep me infected with your shit. And now I got Andrea Knows fucking saying, do they give me a cut? Because she thinks all because I said that she acted weird. I mean, what I observed was weird. How she came up here, said she's going to stick by my side, and then boom, wasn't even at the drop of a hat, she was gone. So yeah, I started speculating stuff about her. I didn't ever say any of it was a goddamn fact. Goddamn. Fucking people. And y'all say I'm fucking sensitive? You got me fucked up. I ain't playing no game, Andrea. If I ask you a question, I'm not gaslighting or playing dumb. I know maybe that's a troll move, but I don't do that. Well, you know what? If she said my grandpa should kick me out, or if any of y'all think that, you can say that, but guess what? You're not him. And why would you say that? First off, because you don't like what I say about your other people that you support that have wronged me? Huh? It's not based on any logical thing. You may say I'm start saying, "Oh, I'm a lazy about. Oh, I need to get a job." Blah blah blah. Number one, my life is none of your concern. Number two, I've got an idea, career plan, a path to move forward. I can't just stick my head outside and boom, grab a job. Believe me, I've had plenty of jobs, plenty. That this last only maybe about 6 months of no working is the only time in, I don't know, since I've been 18 years old. So you can't make me feel bad about that. I mean, and that's fucking cold hard facts about the matter. I mean, if my grandmother was still alive, she could tell you herself even. My dad would tell you that I worked. Even when I lived with him and my stepmom, I had jobs. It's not like that I never have tried to not be out on my own. Hell, I did it when I was in rehab for 6 months. I didn't think I was going to be moving back here after I almost murdered myself, practically. I hate to say it like that, but I guess I should have used that word that one guy did on that reaction video I made. I'm going to upload. He deleted himself. A man deleted himself by jumping off Disneyland parking lot after his wife and him got into an argument, and she called the cops and falsely accused him of hitting her and hitting the children or whatever. and he's never done it before in his life. The wife has taken back the allegations. State didn't care. He was on track to lose his job as a principal. Everything, his whole life, be lost. Not one piece of evidence or nothing. And it just makes the guy cave in on himself, and he kills himself. You know, I mean, and just like the guy in the video I was watching, new channel, go check out. Oh, what's the name of it? Hold on. I'll be uploading the video later to check out, but it is a really, really good channel. I think I guess it's called Shiza Z. He's got 280K, or he's got like 200 and some thousand subscribers, but you know, and his channel's probably a little saucy for some people because it gets into those controversial topics and stuff, but he covers, you know, real fucking things that have happened. And I just can't. I've never seen so many people go out of their way to, because I know in real life they wouldn't use the words, but up here they go out of their way to look up the words and make sure to put them in the title and the tag and derelict, malingerer, and all this. And, you know, it's just pathetic. It's really pathetic at this point. That's why I told Regan I don't give a shit. See, now that's Delilah saying Scooter. Why are you saying Scooter always wins in here? I haven't had anything wrong with Scooter. I ain't talked about him. I respectfully asked him to go his own way, and I go mine. You know, I took down a video and decided not to cover any more, some vids that supposedly was bullshit for whatever reason. I don't know, you know, and Scooter's name was mentioned. So, I mean, I don't know why somebody would say Scooter's name. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Daniel Armstrong. I didn't know. And when you said that was your girlfriend came over here, I was like, well, that's somebody I know that could be a good mod. And that's why I modded you. I appreciate you being here, Daniel. We are getting back to regular content. I uploaded a video the other day. It was pretty good. Some people said, I've got about 3 videos right now I've done that I haven't uploaded. I might want to tweak. I may want to even redo one, but I got plenty of content coming, guys. I got plenty of content coming. Well, I mean, if Scooter's going after like somebody like Durkee, because he obviously did some stuff to Callie or whatever, like I understand that there's a reasoning with Durkee. You know, it's just that people loosely, it's just like what somebody had said, that Scooter didn't give all these other people, like some people tried to say that all they were doing it for Scooter, and this person said, oh, Scooter said himself, like he didn't ever encourage anything to go like this far with the stuff with me. And I mean, all I had to say about it was, you know, when you start bringing in things that have to do with other than videos of mine or family or yada yada, or ex-romantic partners and some controversy they may have made up or said on a video, audio, whatever, you know what game you're playing. You're not playing a fair game. And people usually say when it comes down to that, there's either one side telling the truth versus the other, or both are lying and the truth is in the middle. But see, I've watched Upchurch's latest videos and I watched Gotcha Man's videos, and I don't know even if I should upload those, because like I don't know what to I just don't know. Like I met with my counselors the other day, and we're supposed to be leaving tomorrow. They're going to be coming tomorrow, so I hope they come before we leave. But we're going to visit with family tomorrow, and for Christmas and stuff. Won't be seeing my dad or anything this holiday season, and I can thank that very much thanks to you guys. And people will say, oh, he's blaming his own actions on us. No, I can blame actually just one person. I can blame Filthy Animal for calling, impersonating, doxing, however he got those numbers. He didn't get them from me, and he ain't got proof that he got them from me either. I know, because it didn't happen. So I don't know where you got my dad and stepmom's numbers, but yeah, they won't be joining us for the holidays. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, he got them from Grampy. Wow. So let me screenshot that before you delete it or anything. So you manipulated my 87-year-old grandfather into giving you the numbers? Because your boy Herbal just sold you out, aka Robert Bonanza. And even if he did, it didn't give him any right to live stream them without them knowing and impersonate somebody. You think he did. See, you don't even know. That or hacking or really, really deep research and maybe some hacking was the only other way he could have got it. Get that Roadhead Roberta account out of here. We're not going to be disrespecting anyone's mother. I don't care if I'm not on the best of terms with them right now or what. There is no dick pics, you dumbass, because I don't take pics like that, dumbass. So, only thing you're going to find is a bunch of just boring stuff considered to you. And I see Worky Wilson put up the book cover and brought up another dead person into their bullshit and pettiness by saying he's the guy that made me crazy. That guy did not make me crazy. I don't even follow his plan to the letter because of how difficult of a switch it is. But I do make sure to incorporate it every single morning. Why do you think you see me with mixed juice from a juicer? Because I have fennel, I have all types of raw food, live foodist type stuff, fennel and everything. I know how to do fast. I know how to do colon cleanses. I know all about the poison and stuff that's in our products and things. That's why I don't use certain products. If you want to say that's brainwashed or whatever, then fine. I mean, you should really read the book. Everybody should, From Dogma to Light. It'll really wake you up to some things. So, if anything, the only thing good from that is you advertise this book. Thanks. Help get the truth out there. No, I've never tried the coffee enema. No. I mean, now when you do a regular colon cleanse, you obviously do a regular, but that's, no. Utterly. Yeah, Mustard Squirrel, huh? Dude, Mustard Squirrel always wins. The dude's not even, you know, bro, seriously. That's what I'm saying. Like, Army Vet, if you could, because these people now are going at no live mic and stuff, like, they put me in a pickle. Now either I gotta do something about that stuff with Mike, or I could say fuck that, and y'all can be my friends like you've been, since they don't like you and they wanted to attack y'all anyways. And like, for real, I'm about to start. I hope Mike will be open to the idea of working with me. Army Vet, please pass that along, because this is some bullshit. Just the fact that they got all these people, all these channels on me on one, like just one channel. Like, it's not one on, it's just not like me and Mustard Squirrel. It's Mustard Squirrel, MC, Ford for Life, fucking, um, Filthy Animal, Moses, Rick, now probably hell, I don't know, I hope not, but now probably some other people. You know, I mean, all types of people, channels are making videos about me. I just want you to tell Mike that, like, I want to, like, work with him more on content and stuff like that and stuff he does. Maybe, you know, I mean, he lives where I, I'm supposed to go to St. Louis once a year anyways, but I know that, you know, y'all, he stays up in St. Louis. Hell, he came all the way down here. Maybe next time I'll go all the way up there if he wants to meet. But I'm trying to actually do a professional channel. I'm not trying to attack people for the sake of attacking or criticizing people for the sake of criticizing. Daniel Armstrong, you have a good day. You're fine, man. Get Wayne Kerr out of here. Yeah, we can't now. I don't have any help. I don't want people to fight my battles for me, but it's clear, like, when I've got gang, like, why are the certain littles putting Workyverse Associate on there? Y'all trying to rile it up. See, that's my mods doing real work right there. Delilah, I'm gonna do this and hope I'm not doing it for the wrong reason. Like, if you and your husband, or if your husband's in the Workyverse, just be honest and tell me, because if he is, then I can't give you a wrench. I already did, so I shouldn't have done that, probably. I'm sorry. Yeah, keep it real. We probably, something tells us we just don't believe you. Well, Nitro team, you have a good day too. Yeah, I'm gonna give an account that can't be blocked or wrenched. I don't think so. He made a video that said Filthy makes a house called Delilah. What have I got Brownie for Christmas? Couple of things. I mean, 2 new toys. And I haven't got it yet, but what I plan on doing is in January, I plan to get him a new better harness, like better style, durability, and overall quality and price, higher quality harness for him. But other than that, I just got him 2 Z-Dog toys. Well, I mean, if that's right, keep it real, but you got to understand how cliche that comes off. You got it, like I have a lot of people that come here to watch, just to watch. None of them talk. Out of the 50 that's tuned in right now, there's probably less than 10, if 10, talking. Here, I can tell you actively. That's the great thing about it. They need to expand it to show you the whole list, but they don't. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people participating. As soon as Daniel gets out of here, and if you don't count the mods, it's more like 8, 7. So 7 people chatting out of 49. That ought to tell you something. What it is, man. And I'll keep it real with you, keep it real. I came on YouTube very naive of how YouTube works, especially with the different communities, fair use, and how the people do content, and how there are literally clicks on this platform, and you're either in the group or you're not. It's not that complicated really, but they make it complicated because they, in a way, compartmentalize things when they get all these other channels that help out at the drop of a hat, just because they'll usually all be fans of the same dominant bigger channel. Because I was subbed to all those channels too, watching them. And when things started to turn for me, I started unsubbing, but those people didn't, and all they did, the same people that I used to sit and chat with and laugh before, now have completely turned around and shown themselves that, like, oh yeah, motherfucker, I hate you. Like, if they could get me canceled, they'd get me canceled. If they could get me arrested, they'd get me arrested. If they could cause me to quit YouTube, they would gladly do that. If they would just cause me to delete and make a new account, they'd like to do that. They'd like to do all of the above. And, by the way, keep making content off videos of me getting upset either by their hijinks, whether it be by a telephone. I call them hijinks, but a lot of it is criminal. I mean, it's criminal to call somebody this much, regardless if they change their number or not. It's called harassment. And not everyone in this community have risen above the level of just making videos. That's like cyber harassment, right? I mean, that most I can do about that is just report the videos, and I'm not even worried about trying to seek anything for those people. But I made an announcement yesterday, and I'm meaning it, and it's my community, like, Christmas thing or whatever, but and they'll laugh at that, but that's fine. But my thing is that, after Christmas, I'm going to be gone for a while during school. If after Christmas you know, I'm doing my content. I'm not getting interference all the time anymore and stuff, and people just stop with the pettiness, I would move on. I would not talk or bring it up anymore. It's that simple. We have never worked together, Herbal, just because we've been on panels. Exactly, because the new account, see, can just be another way of, no offense, keep it real, but you could be just, for example, Rick Sanchez, I mean, we don't know, and that it'd be nice if it was like that completely forever and people never got doxxed. But people get doxxed. I've been doxxed. I've doxxed Herbal, his name. I've accidentally caused some other people's names to be released in split seconds that other people uploaded just to be dickheads. You know, I get why people want to hide their privacy. I get it. And I'm not mad at people that do have their privacy, but I'm mad at people that have their privacy and work in ways to reveal other privacies. I mean, come on. If that doesn't stink to you, you're lying to yourself. No shout out to Rick Sanchez. She laughed about a cane being shoved up my dog's ass. Man, I can't do anything but put him in timeout. Pisses me off. Well, new accounts like made just like today or yesterday or this week, that's highly red flaggish. If you had an account that was made last year, it'd be a whole nother story. Or a few months ago even. But, they gotta be cautious and on it. Like, I can't even hardly invite people up to panel anymore. I want to drop the link, but if I drop the link, you know how many people are just gonna pop up? Like, you know, I, I'm thinking of even maybe unblocking a few people on the panel. But then again, I shouldn't do that because they're not going to respect the title of this video, you know? And that's what I'm thinking of doing. Just give me a second. Please excuse me. I've got to run to the restroom. Y'all just give me a moment. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. And see, you know, like, I see this as, I saw this from the moment that I came on. Just my head wasn't in the game that much when I came on first. But I realize now this, to be on the internet, to be on this platform, to be able to reach people like this and have this tool, because that's what it really is. It's a tool. It's, there's a responsibility with it. I think that there's a privilege aspect to it, that it should be used for good and used to help, or to entertain, you know. But there is such a thing as sick entertainment. Like, I get comedy is subjective. Different people laugh at different things. Like, look, Family Guy, you know, these fictional shows they introduced that, you know, when it's a cartoon character family or whatever, we can laugh at ourselves and at each other and at one another. And it really don't hurt your feelings because, you know, it's not you that you're watching. But now we're in a time where people can literally make animated shorts, videos, hell, full episodes, like about one person if they do enough information or whatever. Or they can just make humiliation type shameful content and upload it. And like the video I watched earlier about the guy that just killed himself, one of the commenters said, you never know what can push a person over the edge. And that is completely true. I didn't think that I would ever, in my wildest dreams, the whole 5 years I spent, I never once thought that this is going to end with me dead. Not once. Not once did I think that this was going to end with me dead. Certainly not the way it went down either. Like, it was not a planned event by any stretch of the imagination. And so, yeah, and to had to have grown up at the age I did and watch my grandmother die slowly from cancer right before my eyes, and watch chemotherapy and how it made her revert almost back to a younger infantile mind state, but it just ramaged her body. And my Mimi, I mean, if I had any family member that ever spoiled me, it was my Mimi. My Mimi loved the hell out of me. And I think it's because the first few years of my life, she raised me up until I was 3. So we had such a strong bond. And even when I lived with my dad's parents, like every Friday after school, Mimi would come and pick me up. And here recently, I had this glass from McDonald's of Gar- Garfield, and it was a joking like type mug from the cart, you know, the comic thing, and it was a promotional thing that they gave out, and you know it was old, like late 90s, because it was made of glass, and McDonald's handed it out if you did so much. Like that was one of the things. I had the inspector gadget, all the parts to it. Like she would always take me get something to eat after school, and yeah, she did spoil me in some ways, but she always told me the things that were important and reminded me that I had to be her big boy and do them. And I miss my Mimi a lot. And I think after her dying, and then my mom, just about, it wasn't quick, but it still was about 5, give or take 6 years later that my mom died. And that seems like far apart, but it's not really. And now here within this last year, my grandfather's died, my mom's dad, and my step grandmother never got along with my mom. And so as a result, I didn't even get to see my grandfather. And I was close to him. I used to go, he was the one that worked at Area 51. He was Air Force captain. He's Air Force captain. And I just, there's a lot of things I wish that were never a factor in my life, because I would have had eyes open for wider view and maybe have done some things differently. So yeah, do I have some regrets in my young, already adult life? Yeah, from young adult years, yeah, I sure do. If I could go back to the time of high school before graduation, I would do a lot of things over. But I know I haven't ever messed up to the point that I deserve like punishment or, public bashing or anything like that. And yet, that's what I've been getting now for give or take 5, 6 months. And I know to a lot of people it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It's just another thing about YouTube. But when people like, my house phone's off the hook for a fucking simple reason. Okay. I'm not trying to keep getting harassed, but while the person was doing it, I had to get him recorded enough times doing that shit. And I can't believe how many times I've actually got him recorded. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you the exact number of times that guy's called. I don't even want to say his name. But he's the main one that's called and done all this stuff. And now people are supporting his little helper stand with him below him. If you want to stand with MC, that's great. Just know I'm not standing next to you. I want you to keep a 500-yard distance from me, because I've got nothing else to say to him. He's anything offensive that may have been done to him has been apologized, made up for, and addressed. So he doesn't get to try to guilt trip me anymore into saying I've done anything to him. And just imagine if I had for real, like doxed the fake name that was put out there, like he'd been crying that I really doxed and been lying the whole time about it too, knowing these was. That'd been an ultimate troll right there. I'm talking as a record so people hear me talk about this. Do you just fuck with people just to fuck with people? I could ask you that question. Yeah, you're right. Keep it real. You're right. But the thing of it is that I got okay. Good. You have a good time at lunch. Thing about it is that people don't care to, you know, I get sometimes you can't always go out your way for somebody. I get that. Hell, I love going out of my way for other people I don't even know. I'll give them the shirt off my back. But that's not always practical, right? To do to every person. Well, here on the internet, when there's no cost for you to watch, interact with me, vice versa, why can't we all be nice to one another? I understand there's some people on here like, the predators and stuff, and thank God for the channels that fight them. That's why I support the two of them. That's why I support Actual Justice Warrior. I don't support channels unless I don't 100. Hold on one second. Guys, y'all aren't going to believe this crap.
I think it's all of them, but something that upsets you or don't upset you. Got the thing will.
He put his address and everything on there. I'll be damn. What the hell did you send me, ass man? Better not be no bullshit. I was already online. That's why I'm online. It's too late. He probably is watching. You have a good time. You have a good time at lunch. All right, love you. Holy shit. I swear to God, Ice Man, if you sent me some bullshit. I swear to God. Okay, that one was a little silly. But, I mean, they're alright. There ain't nothing wrong with them. Wow, really? Well, thanks, Iceman. Thanks. A fucking Happy Meal? Really? Oh, what do you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that you thought this was funny to send all this stuff, Iceman, because you're gonna take the fall for it. A chocolate dick, animal crackers, a piece of candy for like a ring pop, only it's a dick, but it's broken off. Another piece of dick candy, a big ass chocolate dick. We still got one other package, folks. Oh yeah, we're showing the fucking full goddamn thing. Motherfucker, put my damn address out there. For entertainment and informational purposes only, folks. Don't worry, I cut this thing up. Piece of shit. You send me anything that makes me ill or sick or anything, I swear to God, it'll be a fucking... Holy shit. Here you guys go. Somebody spent some money on this. World's largest Hershey's bar. Happy holidays, fag. Workyverse strong. There's my dead friend. There's my mom. Oh, there's the people that I had a wreck with. There's Filthy. There it all is. Now I gotta fucking break up these damn packages. Oh, hey, another cock ring. Look, y'all, this one's actually not broken. So I'm gonna estimate 5, 2, 4, 6, 3. I'm gonna estimate all in all at least about $150 worth of stuff. plus the shipping included. It's a lot of money to spend just to fuck with somebody. Like, don't you think you got a mom or a grandkid or a fucking kid or somebody else you could have spent it on? No, let's send it to Square. Let's not send something he'll like or need. No. We'll send him some bullshit. Let's show everyone that associates with the workyverse that they happily are homophobic and anti-Semitic. Because that'll be great for their channel growth. Right? Right. Ain't nothing but a bunch of crackpots. Every single last one of you. Probably streaming this and laughing their asses off. Yeah, you better enjoy those fucking laughs while you still got them. Because you never know. One day, instead of laughing, you just might be crying. Like me for a change. Never know when life can turn on you and throw you a bad, what's it called, a set of hands. That's not a threat, though. Don't take that as a threat. Lord knows. Got to make sure to put the disclaimer for entertainment and educational purposes only and repeat it. We got people that maliciously record stuff and try to make it look like I'm a criminal out of it. You know, this is what I'm talking about. I try to stream, do my own thing, and stay away from them. What do? They keep coming on the stream night after night after night. They send Chad. They send all types of people up there. They sent that Kenny dude. He failed because I started getting so used to it. And then what's that dude do? He pays $30 to lie just to send a power stroke to outcompete my $15. Ooh, you're big and bad, bro. And now these motherfuckers show they're even more crazy. Like, who gave y'all people money? Oh, I forgot. Y'all are bragging that y'all are making money off of selling shirts of me and shit. Yeah. Nothing illegal that's going on, folks. Nothing at all. It's literally made my fucking hands cramp from breaking down all this fucking cardboard. But no, make sure to save one package. One thing's got the address. Let me guess, Iceman's gonna cry. I didn't send them. I didn't send them. And I get it, Iceman. You might not have sent them. Or you may have sent them just to fuck with me to think that you didn't send them. This may have been your way of getting in the good graces of the workyverse. That's all I know how to take this. So, it came with your name on it. It came from you, buddy. Unless you get the correct party who done it. Better put on your Sherlock Holmes detective hat. After the holidays, I'm fuck that. Maybe before the holidays, I may make some phone calls today. This is some bullshit. If I ain't got another name and address to report this shit to, it'll be reported on Iceman's. Believe that. You fucked up, Iceman. Whatever you did, you fucked up. Every damn package, too, had it on there. And I got the fucking trash right here for the cops if they want it. This fucking bullshit, dude. I don't want none of that shit. Even the shit like the animal crackers in the Hershey bar. How do I know that shit ain't poisoned with something? I don't. Seriously. I'm not fucking bullshitting. I'm not turning something into nothing. Would y'all eat any of that shit? I don't fucking think so. Fuck the, some part of it being candy value. This is the shit right here that pisses me off. I swear to God, dude. You can only push a person so fucking far. And none of you are saying nothing. It's like all of you know it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting to think that all you motherfuckers know each other and work, and y'all orchestrate this shit every day, day in, day out. Just play with me like a puppet. You think it's funny, don't you? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who gets the last laugh. My laugh of victory will be all your fucking YouTube accounts get shut down. It may take a while, a few years, but it'll happen. I ain't gonna threat either. You'll get them taken down on your own, not because of me. Pieces of shit. Be glad to get the fuck up out of here tomorrow. You ready to go tomorrow, Brownie? We're gonna get you a bath, and we're gonna get everything ready to go tomorrow. We gotta go shopping today again. Go to that one appointment. Then we gotta go see Aunt and Uncle. We'll call them D. Aunt and Uncle D. Can't even fucking have a YouTube channel and talk about hardly anything about my life without being careful about it, because fucking who knows who they could go after and fuck with next. Cause more fucking shit. That's what they're trying to constantly do, is cause more and more pain and suffering. So, Iceman, if you didn't send that shit, you should be up in here begging to come on up on panel. I ain't bullshitting. You think I am, I'm not. I wonder what all your probation officers, or what your probation officer would think of all this shit you sending it to me. I wonder if she'd laugh at it if you sent it to her. Oh yeah, I'm on your ass now, dude. Because I think you did mail them. I ain't got no other fucking thing to go off of. You may not paid for all the shit, I know that. I know your broke ass didn't buy it all. So there were other people. So you gonna give them up, or you gonna play the outlaw and not snitch, homie? Because you gonna take the fall, and they gonna let you, and they done set you up. Here the whole time I'm being told that I'm gonna be set up to be made a fall guy, and you done been made to be set up to be a fall guy. Either that, or you made it look like that to try to make it seem like you're not the one that sent it. Because you can't send all that shit and not have no return address. There's no way. No way. And then we have to call the postage office and find out what the original, we can give them the barcodes back and they can scan them or whatever. Hopefully I didn't rip everything up too bad. I kept one of the packaging pretty much intact. Made sure to keep the part where you got my name and address, and then your name and address. And we got on this live, my grandpa asking, do I know a Nathaniel Witt? Because he got the mail. Is he a nice person or something? Hell, I thought he might have been for a second. Fucking crazy old dreamy Ian. Didn't you know you was going to get fucked with again and again and again? You should have known. Come on, man. You know. No, the fuck I didn't know. If I would have ever known this shit, I would have never came on this motherfucker. That's why I reached out to y'all's boy, Scooter Beggins, back in fucking June about help with this shit. Did I get help? No. I got offered to go to rehab. I'm not even using actively, but I got offered to go to rehab. That was a fucking cloak screen to fucking just do what he did. Oh damn, yeah. You're going. You are going down. I don't know if I got time today, because this is right here about the time, 30 minutes before. And see, hell, they've had the water turned off because they're doing something to it this morning. I ain't even taken a shower this morning. Oh, it's on now. Now I can. I really just want to wash my head. I took a shower last night, but every night when I go to sleep on that pillow, I know my hair gets all oily and fucked up because I roll when I sleep. I don't stay still. I can't get comfortable even when I'm sleeping. And this shit is catching me at a really bad time. Oh, I ain't got time to fuck with it right now. My hair is not that bad. Wash up and wash my shave. I can't see any else comments right now. curled and flipped. And that's how I used to wear them in high school. That's why I had all the girlfriends that I had. No, I'm not gonna eat any of that stuff. No, I was shaving. I'm back now. Oh, I mean, I documented on the screen, and I take pictures. Yeah, I kind of destroyed the dick in anger. The dildo dick. I'm not gonna eat that fucking Hershey bar, dude. I don't know what the fuck they could have. All it would have taken is a needle, one needle, through the fucking chocolate bar wrapper into the chocolate. They could have put fucking anything in that damn thing. I am not gonna eat that shit. You got me all the way fucked up. Be my luck, they put something in it like strychnine or ricin or acid or just something horrible. Fuck that shit. Let me give it to the police and let them run it through their little trick or treater thing and see if there's anything in it. Run it through a deeper machine. I don't give a fuck. I mean, at this point, like getting phone and mail harassment because I mean, this isn't like gifts. I mean, you could call maybe the animal crackers, which could also be fucked with, and Hershey bar, I guess, sort of, yeah, I guess. But everything else is literally sent as an insult. So the whole package, the whole thing is damn. Well, he said he didn't, even though I was gonna forgive him for doing it. But even if he wasn't willing to admit it to me, but yeah, his name was on here when he formed on me once. It was either him or someone acting like him. I didn't pay attention, no tracking number, and I'm not gonna mess with the evidence anymore. Shit, horrible. You really? That's something related to crime or something. I bet you are thinking about it. You have sure probably even if they paid you or whatever. Not me. No, I don't roll like that. Because I know God is watching every move you make. That's why I said I'm a citizen, not an outlaw. Yeah. You want to play? Yeah. Keep you close on a tight leash, as they say. Oh, I need to mess with the police to get this motherfucker to learn the goddamn lesson. I mean, so that's what I intend to do. it's not like they show the address on the screen. Just a second, we took it down. And then some other asshole got it. This person got originated got act like what the hell is that thing over? Said, oh, we won't. Yeah, but that's open there. Be friendly. Exactly. It's a fucking insult. Intelligence. If it's anything other than that, it's an insult. Hold on. Let me try to fix my audio. Hello? It should be better now. I mean, but really, I'm not really animal. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm saying. It's to handle that for regular friends and all that. So I don't know how to do it. It's, was he just snapping me? Yeah, he's snapping. Andrea, wow. Wow. I'm not no fucking actor. Jen, why are you over here? And Ice is saying I'm so dumb and stuff. Don't get gaslit. Well, that's what's been happening to me this whole fucking time. People have been gaslighting me. I think she's actually saying that I am gaslighting them. Dude, you really send this shit? I'm talking to you, man. I see you fucking swearing. It's all marketing and targeting. I'm glad Andrea knows so fucking much. Yeah, but you ain't gonna be friends with me. Duh. Because those people are doing stupid shit. Did you send this shit? Well, then yeah, you need to work with me then. I ain't got no crackers. I got everything in the back. I know that. I know your fingerprints are on file and everything. I didn't ultimately say you did it. Hell, did I believe it for a second? Yeah, because you could be working with them. Hell, I was just listening to a part of your live where you're like, why are you judging me by who I'm friends with? I obviously can't be friends with fucking people that are supporting this shit. Number one, you wouldn't be friends with me if I was fucking supporting memes and liking shit up that talked about. I ain't even gonna bring it up, but your mom. I'm not gonna bring up the nickname or whatever. That's fucked up. And I've always tried to say that whatever you did in your past, if you fucking went to an institution, and you got out and you're on parole, you paid your debt to society, man. So I ain't never fucking. Oh, of course, Herbal wants me to say call the police on him. Fuck you, Herbal, with your fake ass account. Ice man, get your ass over here, dude. Come over here and talk to me, man. If you didn't do this, because then that means we got shit to do. Unless you just gonna laugh at it. If you're gonna laugh at it, then I'm just gonna call and give them everything it is as is. I mean, what? Yeah? Are you back? I'll get ready. Okay? It's nice to come over here. I mean, because you need to be over here because they're going to talk to you. Damn, man. Nobody's talking. Yeah, I know he did. I think I'm gonna get off here. Because I'm trying to talk and maybe my mic's just getting weak battery, but I guess I'm getting off here. I don't know what I'll end up doing. Nice man, hit me up on IG. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry.